don't know why the stream stopped. I don't know why my stream stopped, but I started it again. I don't know why that happened. Was I even recording the whole time? Why? Head is hurting. Bro, I did so much. Oh, that just sucks. Well, I guess we continue now. Even though I freaking hate this. My stream stopped in mid during gameplay. Well, I guess. Oh. Well, all that footage is lost now. But hey. Till next time then. Down there. Pretty nice place. Place spirit crop collected. Oh, okay, now that makes sense. Well, so far what we missed is I got to 28. I finished the one above this one, but it's gone now. So we're here now. Let's do this, 'cause I'm bored. Are you serious right now, man? Don't worry, little bud. I'll take care of you. Very well.
A reward on the road.
Well, we have finished over here, boss fight. More spawn points. More checkpoints.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That is a very good question, actually.
What's bad? Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is! Well, since we want, let's look around.
I didn't mean to come up here. Or get teleported up here. I was trying to get that chest. There's not even a checkpoint over here. Which is way tragic.
Understood.
Bro, I thought they were falling beneath me.
A reward on the road. Go!
I'm very curious how I got there.
Wipe out!
Can I just shoot it? There's the other thing.
Water jet.
Yeah, no. Can't think of anything.
Shipana! Surprise!
Ey, solo quiero estar con ella.
Comes first.
The doctor was...
Ah,
Don't waste my... Submit!
Water jet.
Shipana! Let the madness begin! Over here! Surprise! Didn't quite go here.
I'll keep this close.
no, I can't reach it. Oh wait, hold on. I see a pattern.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to... Yes, this must...
Or we just get blown into the air. But let's see. Actually, I think I can reach this now. Hold on. Important matters now. Will we actually make it? Yes, we will. Boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka. Actually, I might be have to be right down because abilities.
Just as I expected. I need to focus. Surprise!
Go. Bombs away. A bitter pill to swallow.
It's no...
Water jet.
Don't waste my time. You're my... Rude. Cue the spotlight. Give up.
Is this an answer from this world?
I trust you.
Collecting this.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
For a second, I thought I saw a key there. Oh wait, I don't think so. No,
Wipe out!
The doctor was singing.
Seems like an emergency.
I'm glad this got easier for me.
I'll keep this close.
Let's see where we. Oh yeah. Frick. For a sec, I was thinking, ah, yes, my left got easy. No, it did not. It did not. I have to find this nonsense.
Ship on up.
Oh, fizz.
Hey, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
I mean, sure, if you want to kill me.
Oh, that's... Now that you mention it... Just as I expected.
What'd I get? No, just under. Oh, bruh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like going through air.
Surprise!
Matter of fact, how did Paimon even see that from all the way over there? Isn't this like on the other dang side?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like that? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You over there.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line up.
Paimon. I was about to say, why my text not doing anything? It's because I'm using her.
Who goes there? Attack! Bombs away!
To ashes!
A bitter pill to swallow. Take the target alive! Attack! Retreat! Go! To arms! Wipe out! Take the target alive! Take this! Attack! Water jet!
Stop.
What's all this about?
Lady Kujin, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti
That's it,
mechanism
thinking
is
it's too
quite the
hard for
mystery,
Paimon.
even to the Qixing.
That's just
That
crazy.
was... Huh? Oh, right. So,
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
we're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, Rex Lapis's death, how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti... I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest...
Favor? But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well,
Smash.
Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients!
I hope they do taste testing. Because, yikes. That seems like a horrible.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear. And very delicious.
Hydro slime?
That's the one.
No. Wait. Hold on. I forgot that doesn't do anything.
Water jet!
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks...
There's no end to this.
Nah, these characters can't swim. It is crazy. I guess I just have to knock them all into the water. Oh.
Bombs away!
Ew. Bro, I swear I'm gonna beat your ass. Extra sweet flower. What is that down there? What is that down there?
Thank you for your help. Kind.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I only is I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might...
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now comes...
I'm just gonna give her some. If I have an option, I'm giving her something normal. Oh. Okay, let's go. Do 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 do.
Hey there! A guy...
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. Here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow?
Sure, please help yourself.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful. Great! Now that we've put...
And I'm still not keen on you.
Thanks for saving Uncle... Well, now...
Man, I wanted to buy something. Well, let me walk away. Let's see.
Thanks for saving Uncle... Well, now...
Dang it. See what you done, Paimon. I can't even buy. Spend money. Antiques. Sure, I want to buy antiques. Oh, never mind. Ass. Let me see. I don't even ever use that. Gotta resist the quest. And I'm going the wrong way. But again, gotta resist the quest. Ooh, I'm getting a headache. Secret chest. Didn't even know this was here. Runnable. Oh, I like this.
According to Kochi... Excuse me...
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
What? The code for the Yuheng?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's neat since this is our first meeting.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Buddy,
One day,
that's
I believe
a
it will
whole ass
overshadow
mansion
not
looking
many from
at.
outside Liyue. As such, I have been putting...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason...
I'm not gonna lie, smash. What's going on? Oh.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Yikes.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is known beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Eugene Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, but our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them, hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the spider while our foes scurry.
Who's this enemy you're...
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two doing?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed. But the wind...
Gotta do. I feel like I have severe back pain. I'm not gonna lie, now I just want to sing the Muffin song. But I don't want to. The song's too chaotic. I'm just joking.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Ah. This goes deep.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Oh.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble.
Pretty interesting.
Recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Right.
One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, well, should we not... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she said? That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
Bruh. I'm about to smack you.
So, you don't have to afterwards. Why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or, alright then. I hope...
Okay, I was thinking of something. I'll take that. More stuff from my collection.
Sorry. Anything business related is confidential.
Confidential. You speak like an expert. What? Oh. Hold on, what?
Ningguang looks stunning today.
Oh, yapping tunable, yapping tunes. Where is this? Because I swear I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Oh, never mind. This looks hard, so I'm... And I was wrong. Dead wrong.
Water jet!
I stand my ground, little bud. Yeah, I stand my ground.
A reward on the road.
My back still hurts. Tragic. Well, at least it was close to here. Did not have to go up a mountain. It's okay. Why does this place look familiar for some reason?
The location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really merry.
Freshness preserved. Right shield to the bone. And then quickly. Let's not waste time. Collect myself.
Bruh.
That seemed to work.
Remember, help comes first.
Power that enters my shot! Let the magic begin!
I guess this is it.
No! God dang, I keep falling down here. I don't like this.
Mind the side effects.
Roast and fry. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
I can still keep going.
This was well done.
Surprise! Come on up.
Roasted.
Unfortunate fault. Water jet. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Let's move.
Over here! Surprise! Be amazed!
It's time for a blast from shield to the bone.
This is trouble.
Stay calm.
Finally, so quiet.
Now you're not going anywhere. Shield to the bone.
Over here! So through my tree.
The descent. Frozen.
This isn't good.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
The descent.
Mind the side effects.
Not going anywhere. Shield to the bone. Frozen food.
A bitter pill to swallow. Go!
Chill to the bone.
The doctor will see you.
What a very nice day. Anyways, how's everyone in the chat? For whoever's in the chat. What a beautiful day.
It's not breaking a sweat.
Water jet!
Time to fulfill my duty.
Sigil. Where is this one?
The more the merrier.
Oh, here it is.
First round's on me.
Piece of cake.
Let's make haste.
sense of step. Paimon see. Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the. But how did a relic? Oh, that talisman's like that were once used in the art. Maybe the Fitu being able to channel divine power in battle. And the last stop. Let's go.
Water jet! Water jet!
It's not.
Yeah. I won.
I'll keep this close.
Great. Let's go see the dude. Honestly, I forgot to pronounce that.
Is this an answer from this world?
It's over here. This is what it says here. Why is it so far? I already see him.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Kuching then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Kuching, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important?
Why, Mora, of course.
Damn.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flower. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once
That
I start
hurts.
singing.
That hurts, Paimon. Yeah, that hurts. Boom. Searching away and go.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
That's harsh.
Over here.
Wipe out!
Hey, chill.
Taking a turn for the better.
This is Blue Yazion. At least how I like to say. Chop. God damn, bro. He just had to sing Monster, huh?
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately,
That's so...
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about... She's acting different from...
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
On my legs.
Yes. Now that the spirit of... Only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
so what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes,
That's what I was thinking.
I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, I also know where Wild...
We do.
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough ventures in my life. Beginning a new undertaking is up, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Jolly said... Alright, I think it's about time.
I just want to get out of here. This area has given me more than enough of a headache. I like the rain. It's so peaceful.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millowith and... the Fatui?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wang Shengxu. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate time?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given that
the Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of...
And what now? How is it...
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with you.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now to consider your next course of...
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely... He must be waiting for them. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Follow me. Let's go. And I will take a shortcut, because I'm lazy. At least half of the city. I'm assuming I actually have to follow the path. I can't go around it. I would assume. So I'm just gonna go through the path. This one. Go to the golden house. Can't remember. Did he take me here once? I think so, you did. This is fancy. Oh, why is it so fancy? Okay, I don't like where this is going.
Enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a... Oh, right, it's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all...
No, that's what I've been saying from the start. Slam. I actually want to go in there. I can't. There's a barrier. Is
You've
everything
already
fine?
fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
What is child doing? Child.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Sorry.
Now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find the secret, don't you think that trying to stop me now, stopping them...
So you've been planning to take the nose...
As one of the Alep, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asked. The time for discussion and diplomacy is already either way. We know the battle.
Battle? So you're the type...
Buddy, you're about to get knocked out.
Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in my...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along.
Oh man, I really hope we don't kill him.
You could never
I like to do.
Fighting talk, I love it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off.
I've already
with a
put in some
harbinger.
dents into him.
So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Oh, I'm like, why is it... I was about to say, why are my attacks working?
Passable effort.
Bombs away!
Celestial Voyager!
Didn't quite touch it. Let the magic begin!
Run on, you love.
I just can't wait to see the scene where he gets knocked the fuck out.
You're wide open.
Yeah, for a reason. Oh, what is with his bow? God damn! Bro, his bow is overpowered.
So
God dang.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. You've got a trick or two. Ha! Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
I don't know what you're yapping about, little bud. I'm already doing very well.
No use hiding back there. Got you. Oh, you do. This.
Oh, I swear he's so overpowered with that. God damn!
No use hiding back there.
Get knocked the fuck out! Bro, I was winning!
Bad.
Bro, it's Yappington of the Yappingtons, goddamn!
That's about as far as you'll get.
Oh, so yeah. Oh? Shit, I just used 2 moves.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing like you could close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit.
Come on, smack the shit out of him.
You should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Rex's Gnosis now.
It's not even in there.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Crazy. Uh-oh. Dude, doesn't he get knocked the fuck out in this scene?
This is going to cost you!
Oh, I don't know if I can take him anymore.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the gold mouse to me on purpose? No matter. Hand me Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
Oh, sir is the Yappington of the Yappingtons. Goddamn.
A bitter pill to swallow. Not my glasses. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Go! Water jet!
Damn, bro. God damn, bro.
Die here.
Bro, you know what's crazy?
Water jet!
The fact that I'm knocking the shit out of him. Only been healing. Oh, why is his leg so invincible? Invulnerable. Serge Yappington of the Yappingtons. Goddamn. Yes!
And some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis. no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it but if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left anyone who strives as I do.
I'm pretty sure that's not the...
Unfortunately, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce, as such.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this. For the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatu.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone.
A god?
Osai, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon stone. Such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor. Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given with the power of so many sigils of permission. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well,
this is getting
makes
good.
matters a little more intriguing.
I'm kind of worried what this is. Is that an ice?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of the earth, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast.
Indeed.
What's going on?
And close. Is that 3 Hydra?
If we hadn't
Hydros.
seen the gate chamber flying over
Hydros.
just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known. Did we make it?
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So, just...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Chief...
We've already discussed this together.
What?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter, and as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands. For what could you mortals ever...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Damn, she's one strong lady. What are those? Harpoons? Or they're just crossbows?
The Fatui! They're attacking the glacial ballista!
Let's go!
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Swipe out! Like I went too far.
To me, middle. Is that it? What is what?
That is Osial's divine power. I am
Damn!
very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Hell no, do I want to get hit? Oh, heck, nah.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Fix this quickly!
Water jet!
I need backup.
There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
This is not...
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Depthful energy! That light from your body, it's like they're tied to your curse! Whoa, it's not a pink shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Like I went too far.
No slacking off!
Take this! No! Bro, are you serious right now?
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Damn, our stamina is really high. I'm confused, was that all?
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Taking a turn for the better.
No excuse for duty.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Went too far.
Let me amuse you.
Breaking a sweat.
Here to play with me.
The Fatoui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
So I'm assuming last one? Yeah. That was very difficult. Damn! She killed him!
Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Damn, bro.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh no. It's about to crack!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
It's just sad. Boom! Boy, that was like an atomic bomb. We're alive. We live. Except we've lost the palace. At least that's what I'll call it.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Okay. When there is discord between the Guardians.
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor.
I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Yang Li's gone. Let's ask for him at Wang Shen's funeral parlor.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were at the docks. Might as well just explore here, but just because I'm curious if there's anything I can find. No. Oh, I thought I was about to perish.
A reward on the road.
Oh, man. I wish I still had the sprint. But I guess not everything can be kept. Well, it was a very nice day. And I need to clear out my mail. Twitch event. I was about to say, where is he again? That's up. That's it. I'm gliding there, because that's up. Do. And I still haven't changed her. I probably should have changed her before I had the fight. Because I kept dying a lot. Well, at least for some characters. Oh, I know this place.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you...
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank book last time we saw Zhongli? Do you think he doesn't know about... We had better go and make...
I wonder, we're gonna walk in and someone getting knocked out? Why is everything I think of violent for some reason? Either it's violent or it's just natural. Don't know. Nope, we're not gonna make it. Oh, stop climbing! Eee. Gotta resist.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember me. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things...
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you?
Honestly, I did too.
Nothing personal. We just have the real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're... No, wait! That's an...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot...
Wait!
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time, until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their...
In the end, the resolution to all that had... Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to... Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
This is such a deep turn.
What about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, Child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys. One of the
Man, you made me waste so much time, in my opinion.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
So oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the Fatui... Shh, lower your voice.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been...
Yes, say. Now that you I mean it all? Still, what's...
Ah, forget it. Hear ye all, though a dragon soar, gods and adepti live glorious rumors, and hearsay abound on the streets that having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that something feels off. Why would could the Qixing already have known? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis? Exactly, right? Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from, will you stand with us?
So concludes the words of Does Her Eminence the Yuheng?
Huh? Is she looking?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really...
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa.
Special next. Nah, I'm wily.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
He talked. He talked!
Roping you in.
Okay, that sounded way weird.
If you were looking...
The cleanup of the...
Shamling. Where is he? My brother!
Hey, Zhongli, look at this. And here you are looking all...
Right. If the two of you can spare the time. You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, that is true.
Honestly, it shocked me that
there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our...
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, but if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people...
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions? But why? Aren't visions blessings from the...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal... The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Arc.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a... well, I said...
Then, did you at least set some private fund?
Oh, a private fund.
Oh,
This
no.
does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea.
Oh no!
It's a shame.
He did it.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
I knew it.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liu? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then.
I'm gonna miss it. Bro, are you serious right now? Bruh. I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to wait.
children, come.
Oh, what is...
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. I have prepared for you. Just require...
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's what's more. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil. You would have to dig downward, but almost no one is even more. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite. Goodness knows.
Well...
Yes.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors.
No.
Yanfei,
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millelith marked you as a sep before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Smash.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately. Allow me to introduce my... Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I
was about to say, are there phones now?
First-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business. You'll have to excuse Yanfei.
Gee, I wish so.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just whipped back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Ooh, a nerd. I like this.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krustle. a Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on— Oh,
Real.
wanna join me? I suppose that's
Yes,
no problem.
Smashing does.
An Adeptus imploring, best we be a little—
Oh, I'll never get out of this. Okay. Are we even able to see it from here? Honestly, I can't see the palace unless it's that. Yeah, I still don't see it. Yes, I'm blind as hell. I'm gonna be on Smash. Anyways.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good, very good.
You're too kind.
Miss Yanfei.
Wait, is this—
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite— In return, I included a clause.
Guaranteed genuine?
Of course. This way—
In that case.
Oh, of course.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Bruh. Oh, I keep getting stuck.
Oh, whatever shall I— Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of— My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us—
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I spent so much money on them. My family is in the orbit. We now have a backlog of a big banquet. That's what the hairpin— But now that I've lost—
Why does Paimon have—
Would you really—
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't— True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. Furthermore, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite—
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming—
Did you really have to pop— Whichever way you look—
Except that if we found the hairpin—
Please. However much it is, now that it's come to—
Yes, legally. So hold on a moment.
What did I feel? My family has seen—
Smooth. No, it's nothing.
Shit tragic, bud. Shit tragic, mechanic, mechanic.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Mr. Chow in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them? You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am—
Mora! Do you have any idea what I just don't— Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jade.
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation.
Thank you very much.
Looks like I'll have to find someone.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not
They have... Bro! Why is it... No, I don't want to...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and can take if mere mortals go. They'll be sick in the best case, and in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Croswell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay out per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be a...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force...
Well then, since you're so...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for every... Feels like Yanfei is even more...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Anywhere commissioned but not bound by a contract?
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay, and I'll also need your signatures on pages 5.
This contract has so many pages!
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always.
Just imagine me just doing contracts. Oh, geez, that would be a headache.
Contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing... But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it! If Mr. Crosswell had his orb...
Why, hello... Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named...
A Snezhnayan? I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really... He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have...
Why, yes.
Thank you, sir. We'll take...
eyes don't deceive me. The cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite...
A thin layer of separation?
If you must see for yourself.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait!
There's nothing special to it. It just so happened these two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it there may be only a subtle difference for the... And I'm sure...
All right, let's focus up.
But never mind.
Unusual actions have unusual...
Nice.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact...
Yes.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes, this document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from...
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't say there's been
this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny...
On the contrary, if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come... As you know, Liyue Harbor is but the amendments made by the TN. As such, legal...
So you helped the...
Yes, well...
You...
You sound surprised. Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then.
Still smash. I don't care. Which way am I going? I was about to say, which way am I going?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Have no further trouble. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put a...
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is...
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence...
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more.
Yes, I'm sure of Mr. Crossell. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the inlaid gemstone is...
Thank you, Sinksy.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return...
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have a...
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragd... Once we have this final...
I said something in my head. Boom, 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 boom.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering her. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well...
No. I'm here this time...
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in element... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come... I suppose that you're about...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just... But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei... if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baishu. Thank you for penning us that document.
You're too kind.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon?
I want to lick him for some reason.
He was fishing for something back there.
Dr. Baishu's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
What is this? Hold on. I can't do anything. Nothing. Nothing good.
Can't beat the atmosphere here.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this! I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated...
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Looks like our hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of...
You know, you could be...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a...
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd been watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract...
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But...
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you.
Well, that's not...
Thanks so much for your help this time.
Oh, come on. No need to... Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I can see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and if we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that...
Okay, I'm being wired. Bro, I'm wily now right now. What the fuck?
But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on the objective of my client, Mr. Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit.
Damn, bro, there's so many quests.
Ah, you've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye. Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
So is she not my
Wish
lawyer?
to leave? Perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot. Hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue changed, and the Adepti must also. Yanfei might. Liyue. All right then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness. Oh no, take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively and...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh!
How exactly are we supposed to use this?
So all those blueprints we collect are meant for this.
I've already...
Where we make like a little... Okay, so this would be like an apartment. Basically for us. Hold on, I actually do want to switch this. Go. Please select. Ooh, is this a one thing only? Because if it is, I cannot choose. Actually, I don't even want that. Actually, yeah, I want a preview. That's beautiful. I'm going to this. My house!
The teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve us a whole house out of this rock.
Do that? Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still.
Maybe we should give her a mini dagger, if that's possible. But I do actually want to check this out.
Wow, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit. Hang on a moment. What?
Can we choose its name?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. You may leave all matters regarding your journey may be far from over. Though it is the Adeptus, you may consider me. Now, allow me to... Have you any blueprints on you? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm.
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking. Just commit the image of Ben, simply release...
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then, We could build a whole city.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all.
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not dwell on that. If there's anything you would...
Look for Tubby in the screen. Important message. This is actually cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is cool. So can we actually... Oh, hold on. I wanna... rotate. Paimon. Are we actually adding Paimon? Companion. Save.
Traveler, anything interesting you want to talk? We should get something tasty to... Ooh, okay! Super Paimon Tornado!
Hey, that's not fair! Placing furniture. Forge. Oh, so it's like a private forge area for us. Okay. Except that there's not that much I can forge. I'll see this right now. It's very dead. Oh, this is a mansion? I bet. Where's my bed at? Oh, wait, hold on. I get to choose a room, huh? Where's the biggest room? Actually, I feel like that would be upstairs. Never mind. Maybe this is it. I'm starting to feel like these are the same size. Oh, we could... Hold on. Does that work? I guess so. Well, I'm not gonna do in too much detail into this shit. Matter of fact, can we travel over there? Or is there like a barrier? Yo, we can travel? Wait, no. I see a barrier over here. That's rude. Oh, maybe like we unlock more as well. So. That's the more we go through. I was about to say, I'm assuming this is the exit, but never mind. How'd I get... Bro, I might be stuck here. Hold on. To begin. Trust rank. Do we even have a bed? I don't even think so. We have a bed. Nah, that's crazy. We don't even have a bed. What is that? Honestly, I like this. I guess I can just fire them as I go. But anyways.
If you ever have any questions...
Oh.
Traveler! Anything interesting? Morning!
Honestly, I'd rather have someone do this. Oh. Oh no. Wait, is this not the... Oh no. Oh wait, maybe I can just... Never mind. Can I just teleport out of here? Yeah. Okay, so you have to teleport out. I think if I don't, then I have no clue whatsoever. Oh hey. Ooh. I'm gonna decide to go with areas. I want to do this. Wait, but first, before I do some stupid ass dumb shit. What?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'll be right back.
Is that so? Apart from your own skill, another person to count on is always good.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Let me consult our record.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like him?
Hmm? Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Oh.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kai?
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might. After all, it is not uncommon for some and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the... Well, as to... He stands guard. I wish you every...
Vete calmando. Shooby-dooby. Bro, are you
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first. I lost him pretty as long as Master...
That might be true.
Anyway, you should go ask.
I feel like I know who it is, but at the same time I don't. Ooh! Oh wait, no, that's a torch lamp. I'm like, ooh, this is a new flower. I haven't seen no, but I've already seen that one. I love you. Bro, am I asking the dude? Oh no. Actually, I still have stuff for him.
What? You need something? Here. I can't say I've heard of it. He then had a look at the Knights of the Guild.
The angels. Anyway, what?
Oh, I actually do. Man, creeper. Boom, boom. You don't wanna leave. Don't you give me up. What weapon was I using for this dude? Yeah, I need to get that. Hold on, I need some rocks. Let me just go to Wolfden really quick. And that's where I find them commonly. Just like that. I don't think that's the right time. You give me up, baby. You love you not belong.
Bombs away!
Ridiculous.
Remember, help.
Your life is mine.
She don't wanna leave.
I'll keep this close.
All right, let's go.
It's only one, but I need one more. Give me up, baby. Oh, there it is. Just what I was looking for. White chunk. White chunk. White chunk. White chunk. White chunk. I could only find one of those. Okay. Not that really. Oh wait, there's somewhere here.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
See, I want to try. But I also want to save. So I'm just going to keep saving. I'm gonna go get him.
Have you heard?
Right of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Anything the knights can do for you?
Sounds like our sister, if I'm not gonna lie.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after. I don't know anything else about him.
And what's Master Dealey?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so...
Oh.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? What?
Drink some more. What would you like?
Oh!
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as it.
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true!
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment. 500 more. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question.
Wait, I skipped it! Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! Hold up. I gotta... Oh no. I'm lost. Oh, I'm screwed.
Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still on. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final... This world has people who gain visions, and which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is as I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And, now that said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, that's right. We haven't encountered the non-human abyss.
There's some reason it's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? Let's meet up at the temple.
Temple? What temple? I have a bad feeling. And I don't mean it like in a mad way. I just have a bad feeling now. Oh. If we perish, I blame it on him.
This abandoned temple, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind,
I recommend areas until no ice. We need at least one ice, dude.
This will be interesting.
The
scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Oh.
Do they look something like the abyss may do?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Sola, me descontrola, no me ignora. Lo quiero que te cocina, mira. So, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting him. At least to meet him so... like, right now. But I guess... there's surprises. Oh, fuck. I actually sometimes need that, so I'll take that.
Go! Over here! Let the magic...
Water jet!
A lot of wolf berries. I don't understand why I keep finding them. Baila sola, descontrola, no me ignora. Porque si la linda baila sola.
Bombs away!
Freeze! Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
I'll show you no mercy.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, that. And the creatures of the abyss.
You seem to know a lot about the abyss.
Well, I suppose that's as far as chit-chat, judging by the traces I'm following. Their next appearance may perhaps we may find out.
Oh no. I'm fearing something already. I really hope it's not what I think it is. Cause I don't feel like fighting that dude.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolfendom, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if...
But where do we begin?
Indeed. Knowing what I do of the
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Go!
Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Mind the side effect.
Oh, so sorry.
Be amazed!
Water jet!
Cool it. A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Go! Wipe out!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that we should leave as well.
But now we're out of leads!
No. There is one. Let's get a move on then.
Oh, I think this is where the clip plays. From what I've seen from... Well, who knows?
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is.
Oh. Okay, I understand what he's looking for. He's looking at these.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Dodge this! Remember, help comes... Bombs away!
Freeze! Just get frost creepy.
No, you're right.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that. Where are they now?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is?
I still have some things...
Yep, hey! Once you find... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty... Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we can reach the top of that cliff from over...
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
He has a very sharp eye and senses, for sure.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our...
So?
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you... As for why? As it... Do not rush. Vexation, at least you... At this time. The most important... Yes. May you find your... Only for now. After all, I did take 500 Mora, and those three...
I hope that means I get to unlock fishing. Because I remember my friend showing me about fishing. Okay, it sounds like it is. Where's Cider Lake? Oh. I didn't know this is what that was called. Oh. Matter of fact, I didn't even know it was called that. Fishing. It's time to catch them all. Cool. Nice. Patience is the key. I wonder, are they just gonna be converted into like fish, or are we gonna actually get them? I bet.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Ooh, it is. Actually, I think that this is. Oh wait, formula. Fruit paste bait. Ooh. Okay, we have the fish here. Yo, we have a blobber fish. Let's see if I can get that big bite. Come on, big chungus. You know you want it, big chungus. This must suck. I don't understand how my friend liked doing this. I guess patience is the key. This is so annoying.
Steady now, it's the final... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
What do you... I'm starting to think she wants to be replaced. Trying to get that stinger, whatever that is. Swordfish. No, yeah.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
What's with her and her Paimon addiction? Or is it that she just wants to be replaced? Don't want you. Swordfish. Oh no, no, no.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Can we catch this swordfish? Or whatever it is? Maybe it wants one of these.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Yay! Time to celebrate!
4-star. Oh yeah. Venom spine. It's a very deadly spider. I mean, not spider, But I want to know where that. Oh. Oh. Oh, so we can keep this one. Okay. I like that. Yes, I am the traveler who falls from the sky. Shoo!
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer,
How funny would it be
I
if I already
trust that
had
this
it,
means
but
of
I didn't
compensation
use
will
it?
be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I've heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
Follow him!
no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something...
Really? Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. The construction of the... I have other business, remember.
Ningguang seems super busy.
This is more like a talk of the fitness.
Huh?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent as it happens. We have some...
No.
Don't be like that.
Smash.
Why don't you stand... Oh, right, yeah.
Wait a minute. Follow them. They don't look like good people. The crane returns on the wind.
They said they had some useful information. Information, just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find.
Exactly what I said. Okay, are we going to, Are we going to...
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, you... Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
Do you reminds me of
She's
Shogun?
loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you. I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. It's not about...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling and then seeing you at kiosk. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not...
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business! I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
Finally!
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name...
I've heard about you two before.
Oh, that's why she's...
Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No.
Really? Really? So, how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's still... Wait, that's right! Then of course you're still hungry.
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicine. After all, you can't... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she isn't
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really...
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, if Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would good...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious. But should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Smashed!
Turn to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon, you knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great!
I am not. We simply need to...
No!
Really?
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plustrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Please, show me your prescription. Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says. I can't read what this
Please,
says.
show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
I can't read what this says.
Please, show me your prescription.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you've ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. Among which, after Sea Gazer passed, luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus...
Okay, we... Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? Got to here and then to...
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Let's make haste.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe that with any luck, the sunset...
Really? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. Transfiguration! Obey!
Oh, she can walk on this.
My will embodied!
Dodge this!
Manifest! Obey! It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Manifest! Obey! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. By ordinance divine!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Wipe out!
Obey! Manifest! Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Oh, no escape from fate. My curse! There. You wait.
Remember that. In the of Genshin.
No one escapes by not so hard!
This will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Bombs away!
Cool it.
Cool it! What's the hurry? Freeze! What's the cool it?
Tired.
Manifest! No escape from...
Bro, what?
Water jet!
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Dodge this!
Manifest! My curse! To bear.
Wipe out! What's the hurry? Don't get frostbite. Cool it. That was...
Unleash! Manifest! Obey! Unleash! Manifest! Obey!
Freeze!
Unleash! Obey! Manifest! Do your master's... Unleash!
Water jet!
Obey!
Go!
Give up!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Unleash! My time has come.
This is not the end.
The victor has been decided.
Must keep dreaming. My curse!
Frostbite. Cool it. This doesn't look... What's the hurry?
What's the hurry?
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Quite the find.
What's the hurry?
Cryo is...
Well, I think so. I'm gonna leave it off here. Continue tomorrow from here.
What's the hurry?
Actually, let's just go over here at the entrance and leave it off there. Until next time. Because I'm starting to get tired and I might want some rest. But yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Oh, what the... Should I do it? Hold up. First. Doesn't look like it. So. Huh. Let's go for it.
This is your team? Cool.
Yo, we got banned. Alright.
It was all the other nights your hands full.
Hold on. Two characters. Okay, so I'm gonna leave it off of that. We already got a new character. Well, a couple new characters. We have recently just gotten this one. Pretty cool.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh yeah, we'll leave it there.
You were such a slut.
Anyways, goodbye. Have a nice day. And good night, y'all.